What's up, guys? Today we are back with my playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. This Serene's masterpiece. Yeah, this game is a masterpiece. What the hell? Who just fell over behind me? Oh, it's that video clip that's playing over there. Lol. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what's going on. So we're still in the tutorial section of this game, but we're going to complete this today. Maybe Alderaan, complete, not Alderaan. What's the name of the planet? Not Alderaan, not Alderaan. Alderaan's one of the last planets. We do, I've lost what I was going to say. Probably got more Sith assassins. So we're going to do a real lightsaber build in this. And if you want to see what mods we're using, they're in the link in the description of YouTube. Each mod name. I don't have links to them because apparently it's happened to some other content creators in the past where the mod ends up becoming a virus or something like that, or something ends up messing up happening. Apparently. Open that door. Nah. So I don't get any potentially legal trouble on that. But pretty much all the mods are on Steam. The Steam Workshop, apart from PARTYSWAP, you have to go to Deadly Stream for that. But obviously they're in the link in the description on YouTube. So if you're watching Twitch, if you want to see what mods I'm using, you'll have to go over to the YouTube stream. Which doesn't have a link in the description. I guess I could have pinned comment them, but I don't know. Who knows? I guess I could have done that. Oh, so I made a community post last night. I don't know if anybody read it, but that's to all the new people. To all these new people, don't fucking subscribe to my fucking channel, then unsubscribe to my channel because I play that game the next day. Like seriously, I don't want you around. I don't want you around. You don't even have to subscribe. You're only watching because of the game. I just have to say it. And if you don't like my content, you can always click don't recommend channel. Simple as that. You know what's crazy? Somebody... Oh, we got some more Sith assassins. Somebody ranted about that years ago and I'm like, you do know there's 3 dots on a channel? You can just click that to not get recommended to my content. And by the way, we're not leveling up Atom. Until we get access, until we get some powers later in the game. I'm going to be doing that for all the characters that don't start with the Force. I'm not going to be leveling them up. I will level up Greer though. He is Force sensitive. Let's see. Awareness and nice. Yeah, we're probably going to be forced to level up stealth potentially soon. What do I want to level up with Greer? Probably want her to use critical strike. I'm thinking because she's going to be single. She's going to be single lightsaber user. So we'll do critical strike. What else? Already at level 9, crazy. We'll give you Force Lightning. Oh, we got 2 powers? I forgot that. Claire has very high intelligence, so she gets 2 powers. Oh, something. Don't know why I don't get. My intelligence is like 16 and I don't get 2 powers, but hey. I guess the class. No, she's. Maybe because the consular class gets 2 powers, I don't know. But moderate intelligent. I don't know. I don't know the stats the best in these games, to be honest. I just know KOTOR 2 is a lot more generous in stats over the first game. There's more variety in builds you can do in the second game. Without getting punished. Anyway, droid maintenance log. I don't know whether this new HK 5th droid is a gift or a curse. After the destruction of the previous protocol when it accidentally activated the fragment, the HQ has stepped in to place it with a hinge. The problem is it doesn't take commands very well, and most of its time I have no idea where it's been. There's been reports that it's been sighted in the crew quarters with the captain, its maintenance, and even med-lab of all places. And when I ask the droid about it, and it gives me a smooth response about resulting communication, I don't know who can run this, but I don't like them. Yeah, it's funny why they think it's a protocol droid. Oh, it's just a casual protocol droid. I probably should have saved.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Would you stop saying that? Your bad feeling is going to be replaced by a blind plane if you don't be quiet, man. It's so funny, man, the dark side options in these games. What's wrong?
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
We have to be careful then, but we have to be careful.
Alright, don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
That's especially when to see anything that's Frisk. When you get bad for it's recommended that you save the game. Yeah, but that rarely works though, because I really... That doesn't... They say... I like how they have all this stuff in the tutorial, right? They tell you like, oh, he has a bad feeling something's going to happen, doesn't it? As far as I remember, I don't think they ever use it in the rest of the game ever again. So we're obviously parts of this game that we're rough. Fucking Sire.
I have come for the Jedi.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
You know that I'm surprised nobody's ever made a fan fiction of that. What if Prey actually somehow bet Darth Sire there? You know, there's probably maybe somebody out there, but never heard of one. You know, change it up. There's the people that like to make Star Wars fan fictions. That's a fan fiction you could make. What happens if Career bet Darth Sire on the Harbinger? Would the story be dubbed? We're gonna save our parts. Or should I use one? We've got 5 computer sprays, so we've got a lot of spare parts. Oh, I need to use it. I think with is it with repair I don't specializing, or is it the other skill? Yeah, repair's only 6. I think it's no, it's computer user special. It's repair and demolition. I don't specialize in, or stealth because I'm not leveling up stealth. Stealth's such a useless skill to level up. Don't like stealth. Neither game. I don't like stealth. Stealth builds are shit. I mean, stealth's good in the MMO. Don't get me wrong. Stealth's actually a really powerful build in the MMO, but not in the Knights of the Republic game. Stealth's crap. That's one thing I'll say Fallout New Vegas does better on KOTOR 2. Look at the stealth builds are actually decent in that game. Obsidian's next game. This was a game. I think it was Fallout New Vegas after KOTOR 2. I don't think Obsidian did a game between. More XP. Actually not far off from leveling up.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the PERAGUS facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
It's the only way to get around the sealed door and hang where the Heaven Hawk is. In case you... The past few hours, then stay here and die. It's the only way to get sealed and when the Heaven Hawk is.
Alright, but I know I'm gonna regret this.
No, right, I'm gonna know I'm gonna... Why did you do it like that?
I sense you, my master. Faint. Weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps. We shall see.
Then again, that fan fiction might not make sense, because I think she let him do that on purpose.
What's wrong? Are you alright? Damn it, hold on, it's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
My hand, it felt like it was being source of emotion coming.
You look fine. Come on, we need to keep moving.
That would be a scary way to be attached to the Force. That would be absolutely terrifying, being attached to the Force like that. Like, if someone gets hurt badly, it affects you too, man. I'd hate that. Yes, you can see. I was looking at the wrong side, like, that date looks off.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
I know, we ran into the Proto Droid early, he attacked us too. How did you survive? I don't like speaking to this droid because you don't understand a single thing he's saying. He just dumps you in the fuel pipe. That's like you just want to keep... He just wants to keep you out of the way until he can find a station. I don't know why he didn't kill him though. He killed the other droid, but he didn't kill this one. Don't blame yourself if you haven't got out of the saber screen. We've never made it this far. True. Then let's go. He's telling me he has the ability to make program sprites on demand and can also upgrade them. Items if asked. Now T3 is actually useful in this game. Unlike KOTOR 1, the droids are actually useful in this one. A lot more useful. And type modification skill awareness. I don't remember if he specialises in demolition. I actually don't remember what he specialises in. We'll upgrade them though, because we're not going to get HK-47 for a little while. So, yeah, we may as well upgrade him. What does he specialise in? So he's got Dexterity 60, well, Dexterity 13 because it's getting buffed. His high skill is Intelligence. Computer use is decent. Demolition's alright. Yes, presentation is a droid. You can't really persuade people, can you? Treat injuries are useless skill in droids. Let's see, what do I want to level up? Let's put Dexterity to 16. Yeah, that's good skills. That's actually really good skills. Computer use, awareness. Do about 8 demolition. I know someone specialises in demolition in this game. I think it's the bounty hunter that specialises in it. We're not going to get her for a while though. Though we are going to be doing the planets in the current order though. So when we get to the open world bit of the game, which I don't know if we'll get to today, because we still got a lot to do. But when we inevitably do, I don't want to level up. More health will actually be useful for him, nice and early. Let's get another level. It's gonna get a lot of levels. Let's see. What do you mean? I may as well put these all to 16. I get every 4 levels, you get access to one of those points. Attack bonus is nice. Honestly, I just want to make the droid tanky for now. What shelf has he got? 99. How much shelf have I got? 88. He's actually more tanky than me. And 24, but I'm not leveling him up though, so he's gonna stay at low health for a very long time. I'm not leveling him up until I can give Adam the Force. So he's just gonna have to stay at that level. See if we can cover the mine. Skill too low, can the droid recover it? I know he doesn't specialise in demolition, but nah. Alright, we'll just abuse it then. Could just, I like how you use disabled droids on mines, it's actually really cool. I'd like to collect mines eventually, but I don't know why it isn't counted as enemy site here. Oh, he's dead.
Time to even the odds. Time to take you down to size.
Time to take you down to size. Okay, the city's got an interesting lightsaber color. Like white and oranges. Because we're not really a proper Jedi. Imagine don't get access to Sire.
Everyone down!
How is the droid got debuff? Like, took any damage. More chemicals. Chemicals is somewhat useful. Though to be honest, you can find a lot of good loot in the world in this game later on. Like pretty much the loot in this game is pretty much scaled to the player's level. So we'll keep seeing if we can get lucky. Up too low. You have to pick up the mine to get XP. I don't think disabling the mine gives you XP, sadly. Oh, well it does. It doesn't show XP. It doesn't show XP, I bet. I guess it does. Unarmed specialist. That's actually kind of useful. Unarmed specialist. Okay. As I said, we're not leveling up stealth, so we're not going to spend any points this level. Kind of hope we would get a beat point this level. That's a lot easier to level up in this game as well, in the early game. It really makes sense. 50 levels is a bit more than 20. Though even with the XP on, I don't even know if we'll even reach max level, because I'm going to be doing pretty much most of the side activity stuff, but I won't be doing absolutely everything. Got down emergency filter exit ramp. Like, I'm not very good at Berserk or racing, so we probably won't be doing that type of stuff. I was trying to see if there was a mod that would make the racing easier in KOTOR 2. Doesn't exist. There was one for KOTOR 1, but it didn't exist for KOTOR 2. Which the racing's actually still quite hard in KOTOR 2.
Where that came
Though money's not as important in KOTOR 2, because there's most of the vendor, there's not really any super high-end vendor you can find in it. Anything for these cameras? No. Oh, system logs. Alright, nothing. So HK's disabled them, good to know. Yeah, you can't break that even with a lightsaber, unfortunately. Oh, okay. We've already looted that, but apparently the enemies haven't been killed. These must be new guys. Yeah, we're still missing. Occasionally. We're still occasionally missing some hits, so... lightsaber sub start. It's a mod. You get a bunch of lightsaber crystals, they give you like a double blade.
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there and we can't get to it.
What? The console?
Huh?
Yeah.
What is that piece of junk saying?
He said you can open the door to the hangar, you just need access to the hammer terminal on the platform.
How can you even understand that noise?
I served with a lot of senators in the, well, many years ago.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
Yeah, it's an ultimate start mod we're using. It also gives you a bunch of lightsabers, like it gives us short blades. Though I'd never use short blades, I've never used short blades ever in these games. Gives you a double blade lightsaber. It also gives you like a bunch of what did we last time done this maybe? Yeah, crystals. Which is cool. Like that. It's just a mod we're using. Because why not? You know, I like to have a lightsaber at the start. Why not? It's kind of like KOTOR 1. Like, KOTOR 1's kind of got the opposite problem, where KOTOR 1 obviously you start with the Force at the start with the ultimate starting order, which is really nice, because the best way to play KOTOR 1 non-modded is literally not to level your character up until you get to Dantooine, until you unlock the Force. Which just makes the early game rough. Replace higher control. Yeah, the droid can get the door open. The droid didn't even do it. It was me. Lol. Okay, we don't care about the hangar layout. The mods are in the description on YouTube if anyone's interested. But it's mostly vanilla. Just to cut content. Which I think cut content's essential in this game. Pass the level up because it's slowly impossible to get to max level in this game without doing glitches. And a few other stuff. Okay. Cool. I think it's level 12 we're gonna get that cutscene when we're probably gonna see the cutscene for the TOS we're probably gonna get the cutscene for fucking we see Nihilus. Oh well. Or is that level 15? Oh well. It does make the level. The only problem with the XP mod is it does make the early game easier, but you don't get to max level by the end of the game. It's physically impossible to get to max level. Unless maybe you did security spikes and used hacks at every single door in the game, maybe. Which I don't know how you'd do that without running out of materials. Failures? Damn. Adam, you're the weak guy. You want to charge in? Oh, of course, the AI teammate. My AI controlled self's just gonna charge right into the fucking mines. Effectively.
More where that came from. Everyone down.
But you click on yourself in this one. I actually kind of prefer how the medkits work in the first game. I'm not gonna lie. One thing I do prefer about the first game. Like the first game, you just click on the medkit and it just heals you. This game, you have to you click it, then you have to click a companion. I guess you can pick any companion, I suppose. But in the first game, you just change companion. So. You know, I think the second game is much better. There's aspects of the first game I think are better.
Time to take you down the side.
Is this considered the most average? It wasn't bad type. Yeah, it does give a lot better XP. 486. Oh, 100 XP ain't bad, but you probably get 200 if you manage to pick it up. Too bad nobody specializes in demolition in my party. I don't even know what class even specializes in demolition in this. Because I know Consular doesn't. Pretty sure Sentinel doesn't. We're playing as Sentinel. And maybe Guardian? Maybe Jedi Guardian? Destroys computer. I will slice it. Hang on. Oh, okay, so it's actually more expensive for him. We'll just destroy them. It's demo. The only bad thing is we're getting poisoned. Alright, before we walk in now, save the game. Yeah, that's all. Save that. You're constantly saving these games. Before we get on the ship, we'll clear the area.
Let's settle this.
Nice. Anything else? Yep. Good rep. Sword grip though, so that's kind of useless, huh? Cool. Anything else, or is that everything? That's everything. Alright, let's have a look. We'll go demolition. Okay. Nice, we got a first lightsaber form. See, sure, don't remember what form that is. I don't want to level them. Use your allies. Kind of use. We'll go battle meditation. Do some battle meditation. Many opponents. Yeah, that's actually useful for the other game. I actually do like that this game actually has proper lightsaber forms in it. It was such a... I kind of wish they did the lightsaber form properly, shit properly in the MMO after this. The problem is, in the fucking MMO, everyone uses Form 1 though. Very disappointing. This is loaded ramp to the Echo M4. Once you'll be leaving, okay. Enter.
Quick, we're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
I'm not going to use the laser turret. I'm going to let them all come in. Well, I'm just going to let them all come in. You get more XP. You actually get more XP for letting them come in and kill them when they're on your ship. I'm not joking. Literally, just let all the Sith troopers come onto your ship. You would get more XP. So I'm just going to ignore them on purpose. Just let them all come in. There's actually an achievement on the Steam version, which obviously I'm playing, but you actually have to kill them all here. Now the only problem is it's going to be a lot of troopers we're going to have to fight, but me and the droid, it might be doable. Adam's probably going to die, because I'm not leveling him up. Got heals there. We're plenty of heals. There's about 20 guys. Let them all come on. That's the last two. Is that these the last two guys get on? Bro, why are they even shooting anyway? You're not even damaging the ship.
We've got company.
Alright, that's them all. Repair the 25, yeah, 25. That'll give us plenty of XP. We'll save the game. Actually, Like 200 XP or something. Well, put them all on. I don't even know where these normal Sith troopers even were. You didn't even see these in the Harbinger. It was like these old Sith assassins. They were talking about like stealth suits and all that stuff, and I'm like, the normal Sith trooper don't use stealth suits, so they don't really explain it very well. Where these guys come from. They just show up out of nowhere. I think the reason why you don't get any XP, if you don't let them on the ship, is because there's no playable character at that time, so it doesn't give anybody any XP. Can't wait till we start one-shotting these guys with a dual lightsaber, man.
More where that came from. Time to eat odds.
Please don't die. I'm the only one that's getting shot, man. Yeah, we'll level. Try to keep awareness at 9. Yeah. Honestly, I probably should level up his awareness and just focus on leveling up his demolition every 2 levels. Probably should do that instead, honestly. Awareness ain't a very useful skill. It's kind of... It's an alright skill, but it's kind of like stealth that way. It's not a very good skill to level up. I mean, it's kind of useful in the main character, but companions, it's not as useful. Like the guy in the front, not the guy behind. Or not. Cool. That was an easy 5,000 XP. Would have got 5,000 XP if I let them get on the ship. Good thing you arrived now, or we would have left you. Bear your hand will happen.
There is no time. We must leave.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
What is that face? Kick is injured. Isn't there anything you can do?
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova.
Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
Just do your best to keep your distance. We'll get out of this yet.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
There's got to be another way. Keep waiting until we can. No, someone might still be alive in the facility.
Hold on! This is gonna get a little rocky.
I think he destroys it no matter what. Whatever you say there.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
The armship was on its way to Telos.
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the PERAGUS astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on PERAGUS.
Nah, fair enough. Gadgets, how did you know I was on board the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
How come I don't remember any? How come I don't? That's a subtle amount of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How did we get to PERAGUS?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
No one likes a droid. What perhaps another beat upon you and your scrap? He says so he repaired the ship and got us to PERAGUS.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
Why are the Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
The next time someone calls me a Jedi, they'll be lying in a pool of their own blood. Interesting. But I was exiled from the Jedi Order.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
What happened to the Jedi?
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about the Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
Then the Jedi are gone, and good riddance. if any Jedi's still alive, we need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Then how do we stop the Sith?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
So what do you think we should do?
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
The Mandalorian Wars were my choice.
You are not listening to
I
me.
am listening to you.
This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
If I do not try, then we have lost anyway.
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me.
But I am listening.
If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
She seemed fair enough for someone who just lost her hand.
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
What are you talking about?
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minok. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minok. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
You're right, she may be in here. I'll see if I can go help. Nice. Let's see. We'll start getting continuity up. We need high continuity in this game. Alright. Yes. It's force immunity paralysis. See, that would imagine having that in the first game, man, as an ability, that'd be so good. Two weapon, improved two weapon fighting. Yes, we want to be a master of two weapon fighting. We're doing a two weapon playthrough, so I want to specialize in it. Oh, we're level 12. Nice. Alright, we'll do force heal. This looks like no remnants of no HQ unit, but older and more competent than the ones you've kind of practiced. It's PERAGUS, still catch yourself, but a number of critical must be to your mission. It looks like the gate's missing 4 current components. It's droid process of replacement, droid chassis, that's supposed to be stored and cast in its format. Alright. We'll get 3 more caps. Which pretty much means we need to kill 3 more groups of HQ units, effectively. We'll try and get hit. The good thing about doing the planets in order is Nar Shaddaa, we're going to encounter a lot of HQ units, so... You got any upgrades actually for the lightsaber? Nah, not yet. Too early, too early. We're too early in the game. What about the mini knife? I mean, not raid would be good for now. Yeah. Take less damage with hold fire. Sure, why not? Until we get access to an actual proper Jedi rule, this will be the play for now.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
When you lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
If I could, I would have protected you.
Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around.
If we travel together, then we need to work. If we travel together, then we need to work together.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you.
But she's such a hypocrite in a way, because it's true. She gets herself killed, I die. So the pain I felt when you lost your hand, what if it had been more intense?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
I feel like my hand was like what was she like yeah, sure.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker.
Cracker, would it have killed me?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
But I love that dark side. But as you age, you could die any moment, especially the way you acted. I will not allow my life to be. Then we work together and try to be careful until we can fix this.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of you go down in combat actually doesn't affect the other. How could this bond have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You could oppose the Force when either of you use Force power on yourself, look, the other's getting the benefit as well. Yeah, it's really overpowered.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
Is there any place we can retreat to?
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
Not for what?
Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers.
You gotta still do that.
The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
And if we find no trace of the Jedi teachers on Telos to help us?
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes.
There's other questions I was asking.
Ask, and I will answer.
I need to know more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
There was another Jedi somewhere.
Yes, The Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
But these Sith seem different.
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered.
It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
It's kind of interesting because the series, Dark series, probably based some of the stuff off of these guys, like the Ruler 2 Sith, based off some of the ideas of what Sion and fucking Trey and all that shit did. I've never seen Sith assassins like these on the Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after PERAGUS, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come.
Interesting. You can ask you.
Ask.
When we were in PERAGUS, could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
There was like a whisper at the edge of hearing.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
But to call someone for it, it's like losing all your senses at once.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you.
There must be a way to preserve what they did.
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
You said it's possible, how?
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
But they are no more Jedi.
Then I am your only hope, as you are mine. We are a sad pair, you and I, to defend the galaxy against such a thing. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I have no use for mentors, but serve it. I will accept you as a teacher for now.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart
honest.
what I can to you, through my words and presence.
Alright, anything else?
Ask.
Can you tell me what has happened since the Mandalorian Wars?
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars.
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
But the Jedi Council didn't help, only a few of the Jedi Knights did.
Indeed. The Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned.
And Revan Mark refused to wait.
2 Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
Until we destroyed them at Malachor.
Yes, I have heard tales of Malachor 5 and Revan's part in
Malachor
it.
5, very
I know
important
you
part
served
in this
there
game.
in that final battle. It must have been a terrible thing.
Yeah, many Jedi died at Malachor 5 and the conflict split the order.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle, and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian Crusade. But you know this.
I felt that for the war had consumed them.
Consumed them? No. Taught them. Defined them? Yes. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after
Did a bit
battle,
both, to be honest.
they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
No, the problem was obviously some of the lore, some of the stuff Craig says in this game was changed. Like, she talks about how how Revan and Malak got like corrupted because of the Mandalorian Wars. Yeah, that was true at the time when this game was wrote, but they obviously BioWare did the MMO. When BioWare did the MMO, they came out 7 years after that. They changed that. They didn't make Revan and Malak really become like Darkseid related. What pretty much happened is Revan and Malak started exploring the unknown regions and found fucking Emperor Vitiate and pretty much Vitiate fucking brainwashed them, effectively. That's pretty much what happened. And then there was the Jedi Civil War.
Revan and Malak and all the Jedi that
Well, that was at
served
the time this game was
turned
wrote.
against
That
the
wasn't
Republic and
in the
Jedi
lore yet.
Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
How was Malak and the Sith defeated?
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
But what happened to Revan?
After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where he has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
So Revan saves the Republic.
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War
From a
left
certain point of
wounds that
view.
have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
Then alright, well there's only one good light side option, then we must see what we can do with so much cancel with some of them.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged.
It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Can anything be done to help the Republic?
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
What do you mean?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell.
They still want to get rid of the
surrounding
Republic,
man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
Alright, I think that's all for now. I think I've had enough.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
How cracky small in the banner. He's not a fool, but he does feel odd to me.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Influence lost. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep losing influence and getting influence. And not get all the dialogue. Where's the damn droid? Does the droid not show up yet? I think we can interact with him. Maybe he's in here. Did you know there's a HQ droid in the cargo bay came from? No. Are you sure you don't know? He's lying. How did you get here? You're deliberately avoiding answers. Why? Let me check your code. I'll be careful, I promise. I want to make sure you're alright. Let me check, alright. I'm just gonna skip that because I don't know what the fuck a droid means. I'm finished, are you alright? Then play the message.
T3, you have been with us since Terrace. Without you, we would never have escaped that place. And for that, I thank you. I'm leaving this message inside you because I have seen glimpses of the future.
Yeah, T3, I didn't use you once. I got rid of you even on Taris.
Everything from me. More of his memories have returned, and they trouble him. He has remembered something. Something on the edge of the galaxy, and he believes that he must go there to end it. But I am afraid for him. Afraid that he may not return. I need you to be the beacon, T3. If he is lost out there, on the edge of the galaxy, if he finds whatever terrible thing he has seen, then he may not survive. If he doesn't make it back, then I need you to return to the Republic. Find help. If you cannot find me, then seek out other Jedi. The Republic, I can't lose him, even if he believes he is protecting me.
Friend of yours. I don't understand why you're conceding that for me. I understand. I don't think you can. get messages like that. Well, I don't understand anything he says. I mean, my character understands droid, but I don't. Where's the dog talking about? I'm missing friend. What happened to your old friend? Why aren't you with them? Because he could have not taken any, you know, women in the hologram. If you, I'm sorry, TV. But you did help me find this too. If we could stop because there is hope after all. Alright, anything else? Success. You were trying to rebuild him. Why? To protect me, but that's an assassin. The ranged assassin. I have your help, and that's it. Yes, I understand you're not a combat model. Where did you get it from? No idea. How his parts got scattered over the galaxy. Do you know where can I find the parts? I'll check with droid moves across the galaxy. I need to how I get parts scattered. You look like you suffered a lot of damage over the years. Chat at me quick. How much damage? So you lost a lot of programming in your HAPOS in addition to the damage due to your frame. Pray you don't lose any of your function or I'll sell you for parts. Well, I'm glad you've got the skills back. I'm glad to have you along. I may be able to upgrade your memory core. Let's take a look. What's this? Nice. Again, 1 intelligence. What do you mean I figured you out for a second? You were shut down. Let's see. Damn. What about computer? Let's take a look. Nice. Yeah, I don't have repairs. Skills high. Again, 1 additional intelligence. Like to upgrade your core again. Damn, not high enough. Cool. Cool. So that he's upgraded a little bit. Too bit. I can't upgrade his spear, unfortunately, because I don't specialise in it. I do kind of wish when you talk to certain companions, you could have like another companion do for you. Because there's certain builds you just literally can't upgrade like your companions at all. Like there's certain builds in this game, you just literally cannot upgrade them whatsoever.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
For someone without much to say, she sure says a lot.
Yeah, to you, maybe. I don't usually hear much beyond fool and imbecile. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good looking, are you that desperate?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
After spacing that old witch, of course.
Look easy off her, she was wounded helping us escape, remember?
Whoa, alright, don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind
Neither
and
did
get her
I.
hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
Are we still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place PERAGUS had logged in their astrogation charts. If you thought PERAGUS was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Want to ask some questions. What do you mean about the galaxy map not being much used?
Well, the astrogation system is voice printed and locked down, but that T3 unit is doubling as the astrogation system. You can try to plot a course, but without that T3 unit to perform the calculations, you'd probably plow us into a star. As long as he doesn't steal the ship, we should be alright.
Who voice printed it?
I have no idea. Previous owner, maybe? Love to get it overhauled, but that's a major job. Besides, the droid will be good enough for now.
Why would somebody lock the asteroid system?
Takes all kinds. Maybe someone didn't want anybody taking the ship out of the system, or knowing where the ship had been. Smugglers do it all the time in case the Republic decides to board them. Or so I hear.
Do you know anything about that assassin droid?
Not much. Except sounds like it was after you. As far as I'm concerned, you handled that pretty well. No more droid, no more problem.
Since when do protocol droids collect bounties?
Yeah, well, you got me there. Look, droids, I don't trust them. That one we fought, some of them are built like that. Others just, well, break. In the head. Sometimes conflicting orders cause it. Give a droid too much data or tell it to do something it can't do, it'll crack their behavior module in half. Others just don't get memory wipes and they start going crazy.
Good.
Speaking of which, I think that little trash compactor's long overdue. Trust me, droids were made to break. And most of all, they're predictable and stupid. So, what happened?
What are you talking about?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on PERAGUS where a lightsaber was...
I was using a lightsaber, brother, though. My lightsaber was taken from me by the council.
Oh, yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Double-bladed, I guess.
Huh. I hear the twin blades are harder to master, but they can make enemies stampede.
Single-bladed, but I'm dual-wield, so there wasn't really an option.
The Mandalorian Wars use double-bladed sabers. A more aggressive blade gives you more slaughter per swing. Hey, you didn't go red, did you?
Actually, it was. The crystal was redder than red in it. Both the blade and the colour, this crystal were unique.
Yeah? Unique how?
I guess silver.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
Classic game, dude. Yeah. It is no matter, it was taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Let's see. Obviously, this game's a very, very dialogue-based game, so if I sound like I'm not talking to chat, as I normally would, to be honest, chat's quite quiet today anyway. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go to TOS. Let's do it. I don't think we'll complete TOS. Probably gonna be part 3. Yeah, we do a lot of classical games on the channel in general. We do a lot of older games, just in general. Boring gaming's fucking ass for the most part. You do get a couple of good games every year, but about that.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, dock module.
Not like back in the day.
Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the PERAGUS mining facility.
Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Well, I understand.
Hold on. Is there any way to get our gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, I do appropriate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
If you're coming peacefully, you think they would put you in a cell. Yeah, somehow the handmaiding ends up being a dealist. And I don't think that's ever really explained.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
I understand.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
What's going on?
The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over
so would I.
in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
Why are you here?
Like I said, the Exchange has put out a huge bounty on Jedi. I'm just looking forward to early retirement.
We're in institutions. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
I don't wish to fight you.
Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Sure. Well, hey, you call me a fool. You call me a fool, you're a fool to freaking let go of the cage. What do I want to level up? Career. I don't know. Oh, career specializes in repair. Demolition, I guess. Main track, sure, why not? Alright, bring it on.
I hear you.
Ha! You shoots the weak one.
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Yes, he said he was an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
How did he manage to sneak in?
That's something we're gonna have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy.
What's going down now?
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the PERAGUS matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Let's go.
Officer, at Lieutenant
Best
Yima
of my
report of this
ability.
incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
I don't know where I got the Jedi rules from.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the PERAGUS facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the
hello,
wall terminal
boss.
to contact you. Let's go.
Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why did we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at PERAGUS? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good for the most part. I'm still a little bit sore. Even that's been like Sunday. That's been like 5 days, man. But I don't notice it unless I move it a certain way. What do you think here?
We cannot stay in any one place.
What about
too
yourself?
long,
How you been doing?
But our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Rest. Good. Who the fuck's calling? Who's calling? I said call.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Gren's cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
Yeah. Please send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Thank you for seeing me. I am most certain I have come to see you on the behalf of Colonel Hart, our leader here. What does Colonel want with me? Are you familiar with the Restoration Project with Telos? Yes, go on. Then perhaps you have heard of our role in the restoration of our troubles. The corporation known as Serker. Serker has integrated themselves into the Telos political system and economy. Jeez, that's fast. Planet restoration. Sometimes the aliens speak so fucking fast. Sometimes the aliens speak like normal, then the aliens speak like so fast, like I can't even read that quick enough. How is Serker hammering the restoring project? Serker recently wrested control of a number of restoration stones on the planet's surface from us. Brother, if this continued story operation will be brought to a halt and the Republic will not be willing to continue the funding needed to restore it, Talos will remain dead forever. I'm gonna have to speak like that. I'm gonna have to speak fast, because this guy speaks well fast. Why would Serker do this? I wonder that myself. What does one of the largest weapon manufacturers in the galaxy want with a planet restoration contracts? Perhaps they seek unrestricted access to the Telos surface, which is naturally forbidden, even when we land. Brother. This guy. So how can I help? Your man is a powerful priest, a spiritual leader. He sends someone upon your arrival. This is Just echoing the Force. Shall I you might be able to aid us? He made me tell you if you could help, he'll heal us. It might be for him to heal you. Heal me. I'm able to clear as to what Quinn means by this. He says to Echo, he felt upon you a right suggest you yourself are damaged. You can feel the pain through the Force.
Perhaps Choda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Look at me, I'm unclear. And I may have related it incorrectly. If this aid or interests you, please go to the informing counter. In residence 82, okay. I'll speak with your leader when I'm freed. Alright. Man, that guy speaks so fast. I have to speak
Now
extremely fast.
You'll be able to rest uninterrupted.
Yeah, if a human wants to speak fast, that's fine, but when an alien wants to speak fast, that's annoying. It's still funny though that like someone must have, when they made the voices originally, someone must have been like some kind of nonsense just comes out their mouth. Whoever voiced it.
Good day. I am B4D4.
At least this guy speaks English.
Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
What does she want?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her administrative assistant. May I put you through?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Imposed guilt?
Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station.
What sort of rumors?
Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last, wanted by the Exchange and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion.
Right, go on.
I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
What sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any...
I'll come back. I'll come by when I can.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Rest. Yeah, fuck sleeping, man, when you constantly get waking up by that phone call, man, that'd be well annoying.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
Of course, let's hide it from me.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the PERAGUS facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Heaven Hawk still in the
The
background?
vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my TV droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Right, so we're gonna go straight there first, get our weapons, get our armor, get that shit.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You know that from experience.
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
Why do we need to leave?
Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before PERAGUS blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from PERAGUS come calling.
I would feel us be doomed.
Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Peragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
What do you think, man?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at PERAGUS, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Stay or explore Telos, we need a ship. Let's find Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, we get a ship, regardless. Alright, let's save. Let's save the game, because we ain't saved in a while. Been playing this for almost 5 hours already, jeez. Well, I want to get my gear first before we go and talk to anybody, so... Yeah, let's go. I know where my gear is. No, to be honest, my class ain't actually bad for unarmed combat. No. No, this is the enemy compound. Wait. Download the transfer. Transfer to another module. It's not like really cool. I should remember where it is. Somewhere. At least this game capture card doesn't cut off every time I go around the loading screen. Fucking hell, man. This game was so bad for that. That's circuit operation. Entertainment. Yes, that's what we're doing. Please, I don't want any trouble. It was an accident, I swear.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
No, that wasn't the way it was. I didn't mean to disturb your drink. Allow me to leave and go on my way. I will trouble you no longer.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on here?
This Sullustan here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear his side of the story. Oh, thank you. It's very simple. I was at the bar enjoying my drink when these brutes here elbowed their way up to the bar, spot my wrist, all were the two of us, and they dragged me out here. Look at these two. I know what they want. Send me home with my limbs twisted, Lord Barnett, but you must help me.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
I think you should leave now.
Yeah? Or what? You're gonna teach me a lesson? Go ahead. I hate your kind anyways. Keep your nose in your own business.
Sounds like you speak Spanish. I don't want to fight you.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Well, you shouldn't have turned hostile. Idiots, the security are also shooting you. I'm gonna be the master of Kung Fu.
Everyone down!
Well, thank you, I was completely helpless. These mercenaries are too much. I wish someone could build about them. Why are they allowed to do this? TSS isn't able to do much to keep the peace on the station. They're hired too many mercenaries. Even Circa can't control them. The public must do something about this, but it's anyone's guess as to whether or not they will. You should leave in case some of their friends come looking for them. You speak the truth, I will stay away from the canteen until things settle down. Please accept this reward. Hey, I'm going to accept the reward. Thank you. 100 credits. Better none. You know, I'll gladly accept your reward. Not gonna be like some Jedi. Oh, a reward's unnecessary. You know, this might be a light side playthrough, but I still want money. Money's still money, you know? Money's still money. Leonard Grant said to come give the rest of my course and friend.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone.
Maybe.
The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
What do you mean, gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters and residential module OA2 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Was there anything in the system about our ship?
There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the PERAGUS mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
Tell me about the exchange.
The exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos. It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in Residential Module 082, is a front for the exchange on Citadel Station.
Alright. How about I wait here until you get me another ship before someone gets hurt? How are we going? Let's get a gear. This is what I want to get first. It's into you right now. Mandalorian. Yes, our lightsabers. Jeez. Here's some out of gear, man. Go. Conjury, I suppose. Skills, computer. Demolition plus security. Yeah, that should so. Then we'll put on black gloves. I guess the mining outfit's the only outfit I can wear. Our blast. Energy suit, Mandalorians. Oh, I guess that's a bonus. Conjury, sure, why not? Let's see what I want to put on my character. Don't care about stealth. If reflex and dexterity, why not? Let's put lightsabers back on. Gear can't wear anything. Mini critical hits, sure, why not? Surprised I even remember that name because I kept it calling UP. That's avoid. Accuracy. So, no, I don't want accuracy on you. Well, you're clear. I don't want to put accuracy on you. Don't care about energy shields that much. Companions. Sure, you get the same as me. Weapons! Wait. No, yeah, can't just only got one hand. I guess a short lightsaber for now until we get a proper lightsaber for you. Then this guy, Autumn. Breathing mask has got nothing else for him. Accuracy. So obviously I'm not leveling this guy up. Until I get him become a Force user, right? So any of the all the characters in this game that don't start with the Force, I'm not leveling them up. Just so y'all know, I'm not leveling them up until I can get to the stage of the game where I can give them access to it. So this guy's gonna stay at level 3, which means he's gonna get his ass kicked at combat. But hey, also wait, I forgot to put armor on him. He can wear armor. He isn't like me. Saves all max dexterity. I'll put multi-shot on. Alright, there we go. Cool. So now we can start doing quests. I just wanted to get my gear first before I do any quests, because my unarmed combat's good, but it ain't that good.
Something I can help you with?
How will you recover from destruction of the PERAGUS mine facility?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
Outlanders, yeah, I've heard of Outlanders, never played it though. I thought you were gonna, when I first read that, when you said Outlanders, I thought you said I might try Outlaws, and I'm like, Star Wars Outlaws is probably the worst fucking Star Wars game of all time. It's potentially one of the top 10 worst Star Wars games of all time. I would not say it's fucking worth playing, but Outlanders, okay, I don't know, never played that. How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Can't do probably increase funding for the station.
If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on PERAGUS for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
Is there anything that can be done?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
I'll help. If I can help, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
Don't think I'm to blame.
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
I need to do Doom eventually on the channel, the Doom series. I'm just waiting. The Doom. I'm just waiting for to be done with the Dark Ages DLCs. And Dark Ages to go down in price. Before I do a playthrough of the Doom games, because I'll need to get the new one, obviously. I don't own the new one. I'll wait until Dark Age is done before the Dark Ages DLC season's done before I do a playthrough of all the Doom games. Anyway.
Something I can help you.
Do you have any work I could do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Tell me about the bounties.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me about Batu.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago,
I'm not gonna
he
get
suddenly
to
disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
No, I was more talking about myself. I was more talking about myself when I went, because I want to eventually do a playthrough of all the Doom games on this channel. But obviously, when I do them all, obviously I got to do. We got Doom, the original Doom. We got Doom 2, Doom 64. Technically the expansions for Doom 1 and 2 as well. Then we would have Doom 64, obviously. Then Doom 3. Doom 3's expansion, Resurrection of Evil. Doom 2016, Doom Eternal's DLC. I might take a while. I never Nebula do that series. Why do you need my help? This sounds like something that the TSF should investigate.
Well, that's the problem. Our investigation wasn't exactly government sanctioned.
What do you mean?
I may have been specifically instructed not to pursue the matter, but that's not important. The important thing is that Batono's gone missing, and I want to know what happened to him.
Well, that's no guilt on your Crimson.
Maybe there is, but that's not the point. The point is, I want to know what happened to him.
You have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
Yeah, my persuasion's quite... I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep... What is it?
Yeah, tell me about the criminals.
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area.
A lot of people in the docking area.
In to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
What do you know about the criminals?
There are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed,
Deveronian?
Extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know.
See what I can dig up.
All right, just be careful. What is it?
Tell me about Batu Rem.
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way to find out the killer's movements on the station?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately,
Matt, they really like Docking Bay 3?
As well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
I'll see if I can dig up.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem.
Okay. Go. So we got a bunch of bounties. We got bounties. Let's see if the droid has anything. Nah, none. So I know the exchange is the real quest. That's the main quest for this area. We don't really want to interact with the students right now. We'll do the side stuff first.
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand.
What's in this bay? One of the thread that we are using for the restoration project. Normally it's just transport core and follow bought from Oron. In other words, the risk we have established on the planet's surface. Normally, what's it being used for now? Nothing really. Our restoration effects have been brought to a standstill. Why is that? Our planet restoration contact comes from SWTOR Corporation. That must be restored before we can resume our work. I know little about land. Our leader can tell you more. I'll be going now. This is Docking Bay 1. Docking Bay 3 said something's going on with Docking Bay 3.
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa.
I liked some information about passion that came through here. We said, but I can't release the data for the comfort of travelers who came through our bay. It's one of our primary concerns. Don't worry, I'll be scrimming with my judges. The killer is dead anyway. Perhaps even so it was. Father Thomas mentioned we find the information we seek. How much would expense be? 25 credits, okay, that's not a lot. No, just bring it up the passenger. What was the passenger's name? Valram. Very good, yes, here it is. His actual destination was Nar Shaddaa. He was scheduled to return on shadow that has been opened. That's all the information we have in our business. The less information we get, the less we have to give it. Our passengers are double protected. Okay. Interesting. Nar Shaddaa. I'm looking for a man named Bathman. Doesn't sound like your best bet is to direct you into Jane Law. You can find out the circumstances. You don't know, but he's oversaw these docks. Look, I am paid to guard the dock and may not answer your questions. Then you do know Bathman. You must be okay. Please move along. Okay, I'm only allowed to pick a dark side option. For some reason, can't mind control. What? I had dominate mine. That's probably considered dark side though. Trying to read his mind. Read his mind and be like, yeah, I know where he is. You're lying. Hang on, maybe I could talk to the guy about Nar Shaddaa. Hang on. I don't know if I'll get XP from it.
Something I can help.
It's about it.
What is it?
I have some information about Batu-Rem.
The real Batu-Rem or the assassin Batu-Rem?
They're real.
Really? Did you find him?
Batu-Rem is an officer of the team was stationed in the entertainment scene.
Very funny. Oh, what is it?
He arrived. Okay, it was the assassin. Never mind. He arrived from Nar Shaddaa aboard an unmarked transport in Docking Bay 3.
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know.
Cool. Oh, just give me parts. I wanted money, not parts. Unless it's a part, especially a droid part. I ain't got a droid right now. I don't care about droid parts. So I don't want to go to the cantina right now, because the cantina leads to the exchange. Which, I don't want to do that right now. My name is Dylan, and if you wish to progress the circuit, you've come to the right place. Avoid dealing with my brother son. He's suspicious and underjudgment. Just like to see how he is discussing. Let me show. Jameson. Oh, wow, that's actually not bad. Heavy armor. Gauntlets. That's so expensive though. That's not bad. But I don't have the money for that. I ain't got the money. I ain't got the money. Money. But those Sith gauntlets ain't half bad. Too bad I don't have 6,000 credits. What about his brother? Is he selling anything useful? Oh, you made the right decision coming to me instead of my right. He's not quite ready to put him. No wants to die so that person. What I'm referring to. Just let me shop. It's considered light armor. Nah, not really useful. Your brother actually seems to be the legit person seems to your brother seems to actually be selling better items than the fucking shady one. The shady one seems to be selling worse items, which is kind of weird. But hey, you think the shady one would be selling better items? But no. Hello there. Who are you? Empire Circle Corporation. What do you do? Meditate project. It is a finest job and the pay is poor, but I have no voice to say. I have desperate repair and there's little else for me to do. That will gamble, but there's what got me to this. Replace me. What is protect women? I'm used for the girl of my heart. As common, I have a weakness for brat. You must understand my hand was unbelievable. There's no way I could have lost, but you did. You did it, and then I was as soon as a dancer to rock out, and no doubt she hates me. Of course, you did make her a slave. That's what I'm working day and night, sell my own life to Circa that I might buy her back from Dorkin. But it will take months, maybe years for me to escape. Or could take her away from here. Perhaps I could be of assistance. You would do this sort of strange shit, like I said, the mountain is not small. Burma had demands for freedom. Damn. They don't have it. I have all the demons on PC apart from the new one. What will you give me to intrude on your behalf? Would I love to get? I would give you all the credits I have saved, but that's how you would have to be my. I'll pay you for your kindness. I'll see what I can do. Well, you could have gave me the credits right now. If it's 2,000 credits, you could have gave me the credits. You could have paid it off.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
Alright.
Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy?
When you put it that way.
Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF.
I'll be going now. Bye-bye. Well, you should be guarding your apartment. You shouldn't have your damn door unlocked. That's your fault. That's your fault for having the door unlocked, my friend. Kind of fun. It's actually kind of hilarious in this series. You go inside people's houses and you steal items, and that's not considered dark. That's not considered being dark. Jedi are allowed to go inside. Guys, you hear that? The Jedi are allowed to go in people's houses and steal their loot. It's not evil. Apparently, it's not evil. It's not considered evil. So, yeah. You're a Jedi? You want to go inside and steal some stuff? Be my guest. It's not considered evil. It's not considered a dark side to steal for you stuff. That's fine.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short
Impossible. Wow, there's literally nothing in here. Oh, that's it. What the? I told you, brother, I'm getting your credits. I have good contact with Seth. You're not from Exchange. What do you want? What does Exchange want with you? Nothing, nothing at all. Do you need a droid put? Because if not, I have much to do. He's not going to tell me. Yeah, nobody asked me to do the reboot either. We obviously we did all the Saints Row games last year, apart from the reboot. We even did Guy Out of Hell. Not doing this. I did make an offer. I did make an offer. I said if someone donated me $10,000, I would do the reboot. Nobody ever came along though. So that's the only exception. I would do the reboot. Like if someone donated some ridiculous amount of money, which I know. By the way, I never asked for donates ever. So that's the only exception. Anyway, what's up? This one. Hello to you. Right. Entertainment. We don't want to speak to Sakura, we want to speak to the Pheromones. We're doing a light side playthrough. Exchange is kind of not the Circle Corporation, it's more better to do if you're doing dark side. Look, how may I help you? Moose sent me to speak with Char Hab. The Dutch unit and some cover of your rival. We'll be pleased to see you. Okay, go. Let's go meet him. I actually feel like they did enough night speed in this game. I only get it if I get 5 donations, otherwise I'm not doing it. You know what? And that's the thing, even if I got a donate, I would want to donate, but the donator would have to tell me to do that though. If I got a donation like that, they would have to tell me to play the game. If it was a donation, just a random big donation like that, I'd be like, okay, cool, thank you extremely much, man. I wouldn't be like, oh, well, I'm gonna do it. They would actually have to ask me to do it on the donation. What do you do here? I monitor the growth of the plant species specimens collected. Each of these specimens found as plants is represented here. It's not that we serve growing patterns in a credit for large areas, so I'll be going now. Okay, no dialogue. I always find it weird in the Star Wars universe, man. You guys just like, I'll be going now. I'll be going now instead of saying bye. Is goodbye not a word used in the Star Wars universe? Is goodbye, bye bye, not used in the KOTOR universe? Like they always say, I'll be going now instead of bye. What's in here? Oh. I may not be able to Cerberus. What? Okay. I want to speak to your boss. So you came, I'm sure we don't. I'm sorry to impose a promise upon you, but I did not know where to turn it till I sensed your arrival. You sensed my arrival. Yes, I am a priest of my people. Damn, I sense an echo within the force upon your arrival. It's suited with someone which one is actually listening for. That's why I sent it to him. They said you could heal me. What do you mean? I need to do the Batman game as well. As if you once felt the force through you, and it was broken away, brutal and quickly. Devil comes from hollow when it once through you. Oh, I don't. Frost, did you notice? All the DC games are on a massive discount on Steam for some reason. If you want to get them and you don't own them, I got them years ago. I got the Batman games years ago. I need to do them one day. They haven't been requested though. They haven't been. They haven't. The Arkham series hasn't been requested yet, so I can, you know, I'll just wait. If a series is not requested, I'll do it eventually. But if it's been requested, obviously I'll probably try and do it. Try and do it later in the year. My original plan was obviously So it was going to be, obviously I was going to do the other two Lego Star Wars games this year, which I didn't do last year. Then I was going to maybe originally do the Batman series, but obviously someone requested me to do the Ratchet & Clank series, and I didn't really need to do that because my friend's been requesting me to do that for 12 years. So I'll maybe do the rest of the Lego games, I don't know, later, eventually. I want to do all the classical ones, eventually. I want to fill the 4 chests and it's slowly returning. It is the most unusual way would you carry. If you would permit me to examine it, perhaps I could...
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
Do not ask me, it's not our desire to see any living suffer, but suffer till it's all that consumes us. Do you know of the problems of Zoe's face? You mean trouble with Zerker, right? Yes. Our first goal is to get Storation project moving forward. The public originally provided a droid intelligence association that would have helped manage the logistics of this project. It vanished some time ago. Vanished how? That is not known. It may have been an accident. Perhaps droid intelligence was overtaxed by the staging size of the project and became international. Some among my herbs suspect theft. Droid intelligence will not. Others feel it's disappeared through sabotage by Serker organizations. Alright, so Serker probably stole it. A great experience, my herbs required a second, somewhat laser droid to take the fifth out rivals come shortly. Humans have offered a small escort, but I have hoped that you might see its transfer from dock soon. Might you hear us? Yes, I'll see to its safety. Oh, Tom of the droid. Alright, cool. Let's go and do this. But I do need to do the Batman games eventually, myself. I got so many playthroughs to do, man. I could feel his suffering. I did not feel it until he stood before us, but then it felt myself how he felt such a intensity before. Only what so the day I came to deal with upon his ashes. I don't know how he endures. He has no choice. Perhaps in healing to heal our planet, it will help him become whole again. Maybe. Up 12. Cool. I mean, I would like to get to level 15 today. So dock. Where are the docks? Docks. Is there any question here, actually?
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it.
Fucking Alderaan, man.
The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
Why did they make Alderaan sound very similar to the other planet? Alderaan sounds like, what's it called? Alderaan? What? It sounds very similar to that planet that was destroyed by the Death Star, but obviously that's with an A, not with an O, but they sound kind of similar, name-wise. I don't know if it's just me. They're pronounced similar. Okay. I know it's a different planet. Alderaan's more dark. It's a more dark planet because it was owned by Narg Shadow on it. It was Narg Shadow that fucking... That was like the planet he owned. That fucking Dark Lord. Very corrupt history. That's sick. I don't want to speak to Surfer. I don't speak to Surfer. Sometimes I wish it would actually stay on your ability back, so it would constantly keep changing back to medkit when I move to a new area. Like, I wish it would just stay. Don't matter. No, it would be cool. Just, especially when I'm not fighting. I just want to use force speed everywhere. I always use force speed in these games, no matter what. Even if I'm going dark or light, I will always use force speed. I mainly use it for the transportation. What's it to you? Circa has an offer for you. What Circa's offers? There is prepared to pay you the sum of 200 for turning the droid Circa did. I'll think about it. You do that. 2 seconds. Wow, they're trying to bribe me. 200 credits. I mean, Circle Operation is nice to do. I mean, you do get money, but we're being a good boy. We did Dark Side and KOTOR 1, by the way. Send me to help deliver replacement restoration droid. Just because the reason why I'm doing Lightside in particular for this game is when I did my playthrough a few years ago, we did a Dark Side playthrough of this game, so I went to do a Lightside playthrough. You know, to make up for it. And we did the other way around for KOTOR 1. Maybe the next time I replay these games, maybe in like 2030 or some shit like that. It won't be a long time until I do a replay of these games, but maybe I'll do a canon playthrough next time. You should be here. I must show my protection. I'll be going. Why can't I go up there? You're clearly not supposed to go in that room without a lightsaber. But it just works, you know.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Yes, we are pleased to see you. Colonel has said that another would arrive to help us.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Yeah, we at company. Who are you? How did you get in here? Well, they're hostile instantly. We can't even negotiate with them. What, bro? You're trying to punch me. I got a lightsaber. And you're trying to punch me. Great for your assistance. That was the most terrible. I wonder who would have ordered such a thing.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
An assassin tilt. It's not surprised that high powers would carry weapons such as these. Awareness, it looks as the Garnet Blast has been hit. But see, I love the skill checks, by the way. The skill checks in this game are so good, man. Like, even they did this for New Vegas as well. Like, they actually make all the skills useful. Like, not just one skill. They make all of them useful. They're used for certain situations. Interesting, I believe you're correct, though. I by no means an expert. Such miracles are legal and circumstantial. Technically, should be informed, so it makes sense. At one point, you must take the droid back to Cern. I feel that. Of course, I'll take it. Like, you can lie. Yes, I'll get the droid back to the Fearless right away.
I will trust your judgment.
Yes, follow me to the compound. Nice, it just teleports me. 2004 game, and I don't even need the escort. How good. Is that some kind of thing? Yeah. I am granted by your safe time. My people sent order what happened.
Yours to command, Master.
Good. Our computer system has been prepared for your arrival. You may begin transferring your data to immediately.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
I'm grateful for your help in this matter. Please accept this as a gift from my people. I found this blast on one of the assistants. I'm sorry I'm not full of sort of thing. Perhaps you should take it to Lieutenant Gain. He maybe want help. Thank you, now what? The incident the doc's performance are fierce. The gunmen's were from exchange. Shirker has hired the crime syndicate to work against us. Come on, I mean. Deal with the TSE keeping a closer eye on Circuit Service Corporation has counted exchange to be the first. What is there to be done? I have tried to meet with the leader of exchange here. A Korean called LIGHTSABER. He has refused my invitation, allows the one inside the census. I heard he doesn't take us seriously. The Jedi though are ruined as warriors and Timas, but perhaps you might speak with him and show him the value of restored Taurus. I'll go speak with him. I'm most grateful for your assistance. I've guided for my what you say for him as well. I don't know why I said I told you I'm not a Jedi. I don't know why that's a dialogue option. I didn't say that earlier. There's no point in admitting that I'm not a Jedi, you know. Carry a lightsaber. Let's get with Pera. There's no need to lie. There's no need to lie, my friend. I wouldn't mainly not go Yuri. Yeah, I guess put the other skills. You know what? I'll get this out of the way. Yeah, I'll get this out of the way. This extra lightsaber thing. Do extra lightsaber attack bonus. I'll get that out of the way. For some reason that's Force channel. Ho ho ho. Now that's a good ability. Now sadly, I'm not really gonna be using the Force as much in this playthrough, so doing a bit more of a lightsaber playthrough. Force channel is OP though. It pretty much makes it where you can pretty much have infinite force. It's really, really good. Especially good if you got a dark side character and you spam Force Storm constantly. It's actually kind of broken. Like if you do a Force Storm build, man. Sure, why not? If you master critical strike. And power wise, oh, you've got it as well. Nice. You got 2 powers. Perfect. We'll level up both these things. Level 12. Yeah, do whatever game you want. I mean, I did Guy I Held because I don't know. I want to replay it. And I'll be honest, it was kind of a waste of my time replaying Guy I Held, to be honest. I absolutely hate the fucking musical part of it. That shit's cringe as fuck. I ended up skipping that. I rarely skip dialogue in games. Unless it's actually cringe. So, that's the only exception. I will skip dialogue in a playthrough in a game. If it's cringe, I'll skip it. So when we inevitably do the Far Cry games on the channel, which is we're going to be doing... Obviously, later this year, we're going to be doing all the Far Cry games. When it comes to Far Cry 6, when we inevitably get to that game, we're going to be skipping. It's going to be a certain bit of the game I'll be skipping the dialogue. Because I don't care about social. I don't want to hear about social fucking politics in a video game. The only part of the game I really don't like.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
I don't sense he tends to do us harm.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
Perhaps you're right, Pierre, but we need his help, at least for the time being.
True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
Okay. Fucking crazy, a lot of questions everything you do in this game. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the musical thing was well cringe. I actually forgot about the musical when I replayed it. I'm like, jeez. That's when I knew the series wasn't going in the bad direction. Right, let's talk to Lieutenant Green first. Once we get to level 15, I can pick my Prestige class. Level 13, so I'll pick it soon. I think it's Watchmen I'm going.
Something I can help you with?
I have a blaster I'd like you to look at.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
I was ambushed by thugs and one of the attackers was carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
I've never played Agents of Mayhem. But hey, perhaps I could help you find the source of these goods.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Alright, I think I know who has it. Asking questions is a dangerous hobby, Spacer. You better keep your nose in your own business instead of in someone else's. You never know where you end up dead. Getting my mate first fight, you won't get a chance to learn that lesson. Oh, really? Hey, you could have at least threatened me. Bruh, you threatened me with your bare fists? You see a group of 3 people walking together? And you threaten them with your fists? What? Yeah, they're good enough. Can you tell me something about anything about this blaster? One price has been labels are not in my experience. I hear you quite clearly. Alright. Yeah, I figured it would be his brother. I figured that. What can you tell me about this blaster? Over here and let me take at it. Yes, that's very interesting, very good craftsmanship. But no, I can't tell you anything about it other than that it's loadout blaster upgraded. I think there's something you're not telling me. Why would this be an interest to you? I want to know who sold this weapon. By sale agreement, you cannot hold it against people doing this, can you? Believe me if I could, I would, but you must underestimate reality as careful as I could try to. No, my brother, he is merely jealous and his family's finances since it's less than uncertain. At least I can sleep at night. What can I do here? Team watching, you might see my knowledge is first hand. I expect the pay is good. I pay extremely given the danger and nature of the work. There as long as you do well with your task directly. What can I do? Basically, there are 3 items I need to fill out my next shipment. These from the... Okay. As for the stars, I need the balance once. I'll try to be more... whatever tools I can help you get late. Yes, I have been. I'm mostly concerned with various plant species. The uses. That reason to walk in there and get to it, but not even a whole one, just everyone. Too repetitive at this part still, so don't expect they're just like after all. If that were easy, I wouldn't need to do it from right. What should I do then? Should be careful. That does not give dark side points. Cool. We do it, might be a light side playthrough, but if it ain't evil, get away with it. Yeah, I wonder if we can rat him out. Someone wants me to get 3 items from him, but then he made a shipment.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
Lease from the prototype shield and medical supply.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
Giant said just make sure you're there.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Victor starting and trashy. Yeah. Well, 3 and 4 are alright. PC wise, well, 4's got some really weird motion lock quality that looks really bad on it. I think you have to disable that in INI files. Which can hurt your eyes. But I've never had issues with 3, it's just 2 shit. Yeah, the original's better. Right, so he said I gotta give it to him. Yeah, I gotta give it to him first. So I gotta give the fake stuff to him. I got the items you were looking for. But this is quite rightful. I wish I had employed you. Selma said it. With all this, I will do. I have the shipment ready. If you just come here. Sure. When do we leave? No point wasting this call. Okay.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Alright, it only takes someone, no need to get worked up over it.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Yes, I get the point. I could do this faster if you help instead of standing there complaining.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
This is ridiculous. You can't just one here as police. Nice.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Glad I could be of help. We've helped with Terry. What? You setting me up? I will see you burn for this. Oh, will you? Empty threats.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
He's gonna blow himself up. Wait, he's not using the grenade. Alright, I surrender. Arrest me and put me in your force because I have no disease continuously.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
This is a foolish area. I've made a tenant union. You cannot help to keep me here.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to put Samhan under arrest.
It had done not very good, though. The workshop awesome. It was necessary to remove this criminal.
Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good. Though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
Okay. That's actually the first time I've ever done that quest that way. Funny enough. But worth it though, get some light side. Get some LIGHTSABER, we're getting there. We'll maybe get to full potentially in the next couple of streams. I know you get a bonus, you get like a bonus for being max light or max dark. Also makes it easier to use light side force powers, which I'm not really using a lot of force powers right now. Alright, let's start working on the main quest then.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indented to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
I thought he says.
Well, if our treasury continues to be...
It's always the same story. Things are going well, no one ever thanks the Republic. Oh.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Can't say I do.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
I don't want any trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Right, coward.
Hey there! Carefree.
Nope, we do not. Don't play that horrible rigged game.
Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me? No, I don't care about self-operation.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand.
One of flying out the video of my dance is the best I've seen in many years. Who are you? I do not hate an implied specimen here on Citadel Station. I deal in odds and ends, stuff that parent and dumb bros have no interest. Odds and ends. Reboot system, my stock chart changes from day to day. I'm here on the back end. That one, oh, it must be a bit random. That's fine, give me your proceed. How much do you want for her? Credits, it must be. The currency of the product such and run away for business to arrange the deals. That's high price, perhaps. 1,500 would be more reasonable. What? What the fuck? Do I have 2,000? But completed, I would ask you to depart from here, but do not hesitate combat if you stab at first stage. I'm taking you back to Hanman. You don't have to work on here, somebody too, but it's not much use, it's yours. Let's go. 2,000 credits, jeez. That's a lot of credits. Hold on, I lost you for sure. Don't sound so pleased yet. It's not as if you had anything to do with getting me today. Are you at least happy to see me? Care less. If you hadn't asked me to come, I would have been on the first shot out here. You're free now, man, so you can go with me. I know this guy over, he means something to me. Then you can do whatever you wish. Thank you, I've given the note. She wants to fuck off. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it at that. You go and chase it. Good luck. Oh, fuck. I was wondering what the fuck this cutscene is. Boss. I don't know what happens if you keep your character on neutral. If you go like half dark and half evil, half good and half evil.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the force.
Fucking nihilist.
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Fucking nihilist. That's probably because we aren't too much light side points. He shows up like that. I wonder what, as I said, I wonder what, does that cutscene not trigger if you, like, went neutral? You went, I don't know, it would just happen eventually. Like, if you did a playthrough where you just decided to go, like, a grey Jedi, where you go a bunch of mixed dark and mixed light, which sadly, you don't really get benefit for going a grey Jedi in these games, but if you did. How fucking broke are we though? How many credits have I got in my name? Easy way to see how many credits. 142, fucking hell. That's crazy. I don't know how I failed this. Man, that skill check for 1,500 credits must be fucking well high, man. Like, extremely high. Okay, what's my persuasion? My persuasion is 16! 16 persuasion! 16 persuasion ain't high enough. And this is the early game as well, to convince him? I wonder if it's like a skill check you can't pass no matter what. That's crazy, man. Sometimes I wonder if some of the skill checks are actually not passable, but they just pretend like it is. You actually can't pass it. Does anybody like know if there's actual skill checks that are possible? Because some games do that. Where they put skill checks, but you actually can't pass them. Like, even if I went on a save editor and gave myself 100 persuasion, I still might fail it. Like, I don't like those skills. I don't like games when they do skills. So shit, I don't want to go into here.
Good day. I am B4. How may I?
Oh, mate. Yeah, I don't want to speak to you. Why do the main thing? like to try and get off the steel station possibly tonight. We're not gonna do the race. That would be good to make first. I suck at the races.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
What do you want?
Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
You exchange.
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
What does this have to do with anything?
I think you're even tougher than you look. Jedi or not. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
What's your problem with Slush?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
Right, it's a deal.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, handsome.
Cool. You have to do that to make progress anyway. I don't know if you could say no, but I think you have to say yes. I think you have to say yes to that. You don't get a choice. You have to say yes. Oh yeah. You know what? I need a pee. I've been holding in the toilet for like the last half an hour, so I'm gonna go for a bit of the bathroom right now. I'll be back in like a minute. Just give it a minute, yeah. Like half a minute. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So we're gonna go to the exchange. The exchange. The exchange are crap, man. The exchange get their arses kicked by the Hut Cartel. Wonder who made the exchange. Like, yeah, we gotta make a competition to the Hut Cartel. It didn't work out. I remember saying Strong Hunt. No best of him. Luck sent me. No, we're gonna run to him and see like everyone checks it. Please open the door. You know what's funny? If you go dark side, you can kill that guy, and then we replace it with a new guard, over and over and over, over again. Like you kill one guard, then they just replace it with another one, and then another one, then another one. It's kind of funny. Yeah, 516, he's not saving a while. Oh.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Of course, why would I have been sent in? Perhaps a mistake in assessment.
Well, if... Very well. What was your name?
Come on.
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Yeah, there's no need to force this way. Don't you torment like this? No, why are you here? Now you will I was placed here by two lunch, and I don't know the reason why. They have not fed me, and they will not allow me to return to my head. How do I set you free? The force was open on. There should be something nearby. See what I can do. I'll in this room. You're all not coming here, Cherry. With the bend in the head, what do you want? I'm here representing Carbon. You what? I give instructions regarding the Hammond and any of the coins. Who let this idiot in? Must bring me Hoover's walking the door, not as tailcloth Sentinel will come off the handbook.
With pleasure.
Oh, this fool wants to fight me. How fortunate. Oh yeah, I can't level him up, so I can't give him any good skills.
I hear you.
So yeah, I wanted to use Force Lightning. Oh no, you use it. Okay. Thanks for the boss.
I will silence this one.
Lee Sin will not let you go now. Go see him and see what we're gonna do. You want to see him there? Yes, I'll send him in. Maybe let you get back here, baby. They'll be wishing they were when my doors are with you. Bro, I got this disabled droid. Do you think that's gonna do anything to stop me? You had yourself well going this far, but you should think things over. Okay, I can be a very valuable ally. Really? I just want you to leave the Thorians alone. Really, all that trouble just for that? That seems we have some less of this. I was wondering when you shut low.
Slusk.
Assume this was all you're doing.
I may have had a hand in this, yes.
I wish I just known you always were an ambitious one. Enough of that. On to the business hand. I don't think it's possible that all of us will be leaving this room alive. Can't we talk about this? Come to an arrangement. What if that involves remit involves someone terminate? I'm not looking for a fight.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Oh, I guess they're all gonna fight me. He got one tap. Magnificent, I expect him, but I thought I let her show ahead. I want the exchange to stop meddling in the following story exchange. Why would I do that? The friends will ruin my profits because I asked you to. Oh no, sure you can do better than that. The strangeness of felt was lightly. We had a look around. You saw what I did there. As what you do make a bit of sense. Fine, I'll allow everyone to do the business, but listen to me when I say this. Not build. If you push, expect to be pushed back. Okay. You don't have to fight him. Oh, you'll be mad, don't worry. Where's that damn button to open that damn frickin' door though? This one?
Please don't kill me.
Get out of here and I won't kill you. Interact with the computer. Did we release this guy? No, why are you here? But I set you free. I'm not sure, I think the door was open. There should be a security panel somewhere. See what I can do. Where's the security panel though? Here? Wait, it's the security panel. Is it unlocked? Any more business to discuss? I did we release this guy? I don't see any button prompts. I do not see any button prompts anywhere. Well, I hate to say it, bro. It seems like you're gonna be killed. I can't rescue you for some fucking bizarre reason. It's not allowing me to help you. I mean, I would like to help him, but I don't know if that's a glitch or something. Well, I guess we'll save. Okay, we'll get nearly the 3 hour mark. Yeah, okay. I mean, we'll go for about 4 hours stay anyway. Or a little bit less, 4 hours. Wait, select this. Your turn, did you meet? It's gonna go well. I have convinced Lord to leave you alone. Essentially, your meeting did not go. Please besides me. We should come pinch across arm. Still, I'm getting your debt. Until we can find out more certain ways to command you, please accept this humble gift came from a lightsaber. Thank you, what remains to be done. For the restoration prompt to come in, the Understanding government must be made to see the cancer that has become. The school is doing an army of barge breaking thugs to supply weapons to local back. The steel was a large legal tailors. The second has been for the government use tailors' own law to protect themselves from legalism can do nothing. If you can bring me Circus culture and after book converse and cast them out, that's what I need to ask you. I did circle question. Please comment on me. Welcome, circle operation. Corporation Office Central Station. Expense. Let's go. Alright, I'll help you. Well, it can't be nice. Well, we have a skill times mod, but they can't access the system. I am certain that the Magent Sis would have exposed circuit disruption. It's only a matter of time with passing the room. How do you propose we obtain this? There's a player circuit who may be willing to assist us in this course. He spent his time at Cantina and the entertainment mod. More than that, I do not know. We seek their attention. Try bribing him, probably. No. We don't know who to contact. And I, Mark, will be taking advantage many times. Well, can you guarantee the bribe will work? I'm not sure, but I suppose we'll choose. If you say so, then I'll fudge your 500. That's all we have to say. Take 500 credits. Maybe I could use some persuasion, you know? Without having to pay him. Use some forced persuasion. Then I don't need to pay that 500 credits. They said Cantina. The bribe guy. Try this first. I think the circle officer was here.
So, you're back.
Can you tell me what's circle? What do you do?
I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch, number 80. Then Zerka...
Okay, I don't care about the job, I don't care. Tell me about Luna.
Good. Gianna Lorso. That woman's a...
How do you think she messed up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Maybe I can help you.
What? What do you mean?
There are some files I like to get on my hands. Files I wouldn't make a good if they were public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
I'm looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
Closed system.
Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Of course not, look, I'll go so Cromwell, I want Dr. Circa.
And I want Gianna Lorso looking dirty. Alright, other than Gianna Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
You mean beautiful?
Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get into the mainframe.
But how would I get access?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Okay. I think he's talking about that. He's talking about that guy earlier. The guy that said, "Oh, you'd exchange." He's in one of the apartments, I believe. Located in Resident Model 32. Are we in east? No, we're west. Okay. So I think he's in one of these apartments. somewhere. Still 42. This is 82. No, this is 82 west. Wait, what? Oh, I must have went over the map. I was wondering that. I was going to say there's no apartments here. Yeah, weird. That's my fault. Whatever. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. So I don't remember what apartment he's in. Yeah, he is. I think that's the guy we went for. I want your droid technician credit. What for? I need to borrow Circus Average droid. Why? Because I need him to get some files to expose. Oh, I see. That's a good course. Yes. Not do that. You can't. Why not? Because I can't afford to jeopardize contact with Serpent. The contact, why is that? I need the credits. Credits for what for? For loan. Loan for what? Because you, I answered all your questions. Yes, this is true. I took the loan from the exchange to cover gambling debts. I have to stay on server and to do fees to replay it. Server contact is my best friend. If I lose contact, I cannot replay the exchange will kill me, so I cannot give you my credits. This year's cents were stolen. I don't know if I can lie. I could give you an extension, you know. You can do that. It's good for you. Oh, we won't have the credits, so I don't have the credits, brother. Damn, seriously? Fuck. You gotta be kidding me, I didn't fucking save. Fuck. Fuck, I didn't save. I don't have that type of money, I can't pay that off. Fine, sign we can get. Fine, sign. I don't have to first 500 credits, I ain't gonna get that type of money anytime soon. It's probably been a light side, man. You gotta have the money. You gotta have money. And I'm fucking broke. So I can't pay it off. I may have to tell him to lie. Anyway, we'll talk to this guy real quick and I'll save it. That's my fault for not saving.
So you're... If we... And if you... If you...
Yeah. You just skip the dialogue. It's not too bad when you can skip the dialogue. We're not that far back. It's not as like that one time the KOTOR 1 man where I forgot to do. I don't know if consider lying is considered a dark side, like... Jedi telling someone to lie? Might have to pick it. You know, sometimes you don't have the choice. Sometimes you have to pick the dark side option, you know? Fucking being a Jedi requires you to be fucking rich. And I'm broke right now. I can't pay that off. Because I just paid 2,000 credits for another quest. He answered my questions, okay. You just see your credits were stolen. Right, it's easy. Don't lie. Extension you're on. I can't pay that, man. I don't have that money. I don't have that money. I can't pay that. Yeah, they force you to pay it. If you can't give me kill, I'll just have to kill you. Why not? Many have died. You don't leave me much choice. You're a terrible human being. I'll be going, man. Fucking nothing I can do. I'm fucking broke. I'm fucking broke. I can't pay him. I can't pay him. I'm fucking broke. I can't pay him. So... I can't pay him. I'm fucking broke. So I had to pick the dark side option. I'm fucking broke. I could maybe try the race, but the fucking races aren't easy. And I don't even know if a race would be able to get me back 2,500 credits, so... Sucks to suck. You know, sometimes, even on the light side playthrough, you gotta pick the dark side option. I don't like picking the dark side option, but... What you meant to do when you're fucking broke, and I have to click an option to make more progress in the story. Sometimes you gotta pick the evil option, you know? There's no other option. I may have a solution to our problem. Probably if we could seal it with program, then I could actually garden the files together and all quite broad. You're not concerned with the program in my sense. Alright, I gotta go and get the droid. You know what would have been cool? I wish you could have threatened that alien and gave him, like, I don't know, like a few hundred credits. And said, just get the fuck out of the system. I think that would have been a better option. But they don't give you the option, unfortunately. So, nothing I could do. If I'm broke and if I've got no money, and the dark side is the only option I'm allowed to pick, well, I'm gonna have to pick it. Even though I like to play through. I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you.
I'm a technician, drop credits right now.
Those are legitimate.
Let's go. My most clever tactic. I have a draw technician program to return to the office in a... Okay. Working order good. Do you understand something that's been checked before you? Please, resume the mission. You are to the enter circle, access the mainframe, download these files which clearly indicate the statement broken, and then return them here. I understand. God, we have to provide you with the means to write your own minute. You must be willing to who I sent you. Return my obtained files. This thing has XP. This thing like leveled up, but it went away. Let's not head into the exchange, that would end early.
Hello, B-44.
Is there something you need?
The files that I have my assassin fingers.
Oh, why is that?
There are some disks with our report indicates from the last period. I believe you report and more credits.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Thank you. It's not. This guy asked me to crossbreed some data here in a minute. What do you mean suspicious? I have access rights to the main thing. Do not be hasty. There's no need to call me sorry. Your program's similar, correct? And your program's similar you from harming your life or such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files remaining, you will see that by aiding this you have almost Sentinel to be harmed. Yes, you are programmed to accomplish tasks that can be accomplished without denying your program. This is why Overtramp wipes your mail to prevent you from realizing this and correct from the second. So you've already broken your own behavior. You shall not have become aware of it yourself wherever you man your shoes. No, there's nothing preventing you from entering the main office with a file and personal with your stun ray. Yes, I would like to confirm that. Such a... Okay. For example, while downloading the contents mainframe, I wish I joined with Tom. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the principle. I am up to red open. Escape from stolen files. Okay.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
Well. I think someone needs some memory, right? Copy the message. Resolve your date of guard and your publishers association with Serpent. Yes. Okay. I believe.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Right away. Why didn't it just shoot her?
A lot of us are tempted to go, though. Asgol might not be a good guy.
Get rid of her in the process, you know? I think you actually have to talk with her for some of the dialogue, it seems. I think it's a bunch of people escape the planet we need to deal with. Be cool if you could level up with this thing. I wonder what this thing's got with it. You know, that's curious. Oh, wow. Pretty much 10 across the board. Yeah, I don't know how parties work. Oh, you can't put parts on it, though. You can view the stats. Oh, wow. It actually has stats. Pretty terrible, though. What are you doing here?
Yeah?
We got the first. Yes, I've transferred to the database. If you're free to go.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea?
Don't see why not.
Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
The agents against our useless ability for greater. I don't believe there will be any problems. Sure that I will not cause no problems, Master. I had thank you. With these old feathers, professional searches. Now for food gets to it. I want to anyway, wait. This one hit still in some danger requires another source of fuel. This guy will be gone, even though I don't face of such heaven. I'm glad I could help. We know she'll help you. I've heard that the ship you have arrived from is missing, hiding somewhere on Telos. I know someone who could help you find it. A means by which you can travel to him. When Circuit Station was developing the shield system, it was used to protect the installation at what was Salva. Excellent name, Robin. Baldon decided and oversaw the installation of the shield system. Plans complete. He's no one should talk to shield guard. Well. Where is he? He's a friend and may be trusted. Where is he? Teal Surface, okay. I believe he's one of the okay. Would be willing to help me? She's been an ally if we're struggling a second. If you tell that I sent you, she should be willing to help you. Why is she going down there? He was government. Perhaps Salvage does not have any patience. How do I get to him? He is it. There's no heaven but Willie. I must put it this is legal. I'm going to pop some work permission for getting everyone no longer. Please do see exclusive. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Before me open my eyes to hearts, almost disappointed. Feel intending your loss. Yes, I feel that you're slowly regenerating what you have lost, and in time you may fully heal. Perhaps in time you're fit. I could that is. I can heal you. Cover at least partially. I must have power. That.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
I believe you're wrong. And here on a planet, it's a matter of connections as lads feed animals and animal population 5 grow. Damn. I've walked in the corners filled. This guy talks to me too fast sometimes to even read this. You, me, and my herd helped to build that life of the planet. So we describe it. Okay.
You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Thank you, go ahead. Well, let's see what I can do. But I see with me so much good, thank you. Thanks. Your max force has been increased by 5 points. Oh, that's not terrible. I mean, 5 points, not great, but yeah, it's just what I guess now. It's just like so. Alright.
The war has really inflated prices here in the...
So I think if you deal with all the exchange, you make the exchange angry, you can actually get more XP out of that, but... Oh well, we didn't pick that option. How deep are you now? We just started the second game. We finished off the first game on Tuesday. We just started the second game, we're only in part 2. We're only on part 2 of this, so we still got a very, very long time. We still got plus another probably 25 hours at least of this. Can you hear me? The smell is terrible. It's terrible. Armed humans have busted in him and are causing more destruction and death. How did this happen, Rosen? Many of my campmates lie dead. They are threatened to kill them. I fear they will see it through. You must selfish. He was powerless. They are holding Trump in his room and have sealed the door behind him. Your pass key to open it. I'll give you the pass key, but I'm stuck in the renovation. Please, you must help. Right, I wonder if you could not help them. Just exit to the shuttle bay and like, fuck this, I'm out. No bother helping them, but we're doing a lightsaber playthrough, so I need to go and help them. But we're not far into this. We're only like 6 hours or something like that. This isn't a long game, man. Wait until we do the MMO, man. The MMO's gonna be long. The MMO, when we get to the MMO, that's gonna take a while. Shit, it wasn't good. Perfect. Normally I don't level up in combat, but fuck it. Nice, a new lightsaber form unlocked. Cool, 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 cool. Lost the deflection. Yes. Alright, cool. Cool! So, you up. I guess we'll have your demolition. And what? Oh, you got a new power actually. I'll give you a new dark side power. $6,000 XP until level.
Let us end this.
Let us end what? Let us end this. What, all that gunfire? Alright, let's go on. Oh shit. Oh, he died, that's fine. I'm not leveling him up. Until later on in the game. Until I can give him access to the force, I'm not leveling up with him. Oh, he revived himself? I think it's great. Use that ability. Cool. See if anybody's in here first. Yep. Chinese dead again. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Nice. You guys got anything useful? Any loot? No, nothing. Oh. It's just a departure plan. That'll be the front one to the right. Feel free to look at it, but don't get too close to it. That will trigger alarm if you get too close. I'll be careful. I'm gonna succumb. There's no time to lose. You must go to the chest to take the basket. I'll give you access to him. I'll be on my way. Just don't make it a habit. Okay. I don't loot any of their bodies. Wait, I can only hack console right next to him. Check security specs. Wait, I can deactivate that and he won't even care. Funny, I'm not going to steal it obviously because we gave him the fake one. There's no point picking up the real one if we already did that quest. That's kind of interesting. You can just do both, I guess. Do both.
And now,
why is it that, bro? That's my clone?
You will die along with your herd.
You must have done if you come. I had the planet with something that it's people with it.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
This guy's got the same fucking face model as me. Yeah, she must someday.
Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
So is that what your guy actually sounds like? So, the Jedi Exile secretly has a fucking clone. Or a relative.
I say the word.
How am I missing, man?
Time to take you down to size.
Wait, what?
Time to even the odds.
Let us end this.
Wow. No magic would result to this deal will stop at nothing to sabotage Circa. Yes, their mercenaries were hired by Circa. They were sought to destroy and kill everything they found in here. But this time they have gone too far. If the Telos foreigners are told about this, they will surely have no choice but to be forced to action. You're safe. You're not unharmed. You must go to the Telos Council and tell them what happened to you. You must make sure the evil level on the station. You must stop. Fight to my best. Again, I thank you. I feared that you have already boarded the shuttle soon, but we would be helped to defend us. As you must know, there's little more I can give you but my helps and guard and wishes that you will find your ship and plant some. Is it not worth something? We own you everything Teals owns you, but there's something nothing we can give you. Fine. Thank you for understanding. I was seeing if there's an option to ask for money, you know? Because it's not considered dark side, you know? Wanting money, getting paid. That's considered heavy armor. Ugh. Oh wow. Intelligent is too I think it said intelligent, I think it didn't. Yeah, I don't think it said it too intelligent to speak to you. I'm like, what kind of fucking droid says that? I think it said something else. But it did say that. The droid is too intelligent to speak to you. That would be very.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why?
There's enough suffering if I can provide for one person, then I have made a difference.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
I fail to see how small acts of mercy can be harmful.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
I do not turn on my allies like the Jedi turn on their own during the journey.
So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
Okay.
Ask.
Yeah, no dialogue, no doubt. Influence lost, or she's gonna fucking hate us by the end of the day. That's good though. We'll just keep losing influence for fucking care. That's good. You need to gain a lot of influence or lose a lot of influence. So yeah. Either way is good. The problem is if you run into the issue where you gain influence from care and you don't lose enough, you can kind of get certain dialogue will never pop up. It's kind of dumb. You can actually mess up your game potentially by doing that. I don't. At least it's going. I don't know how you're supposed to release this guy from the cell. I guess it just doesn't allow you to. No matter what, I guess you have to kill him. Jedi Master Ropes? Whoa! Nice. Damn, someone put a random Jedi Master Ropes in some random ass container. Well, I ain't gonna complain. Hey, that would be good. I mean, that's a good upgrade over what we're wearing. I actually like the ropes in this game. The ropes in this game actually look like proper robes. They actually look like proper Jedi robes, unlike the first game. The first game, they just look stupid. The robes. Yeah, that guy's never gonna get free because I don't know how to let him free.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and they're too much.
Circus mercenaries. Okay, yeah, what was circus mercenaries?
Haven't had much easier contracts than Zerka, though. We spend most of the time standing around. Could use a few.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there.
Let's see, we wish to wait until things go down before we attempt to seek off system.
For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement.
Yeah, no, we got to move secrets.
Of course. I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
I think they are the two criminals. Wait, you are the criminals to get something for. Get out of here. Alright, let's see, criminals. Okay. Yeah, so I need to go there to trigger those two guards. Those two criminals. Well, that's cool. That means I'll have to fight them somewhere in the restoration project. Maybe I can talk to Lieutenant Green about it. We're pretty much almost ready to leave this area, this steel station. We're pretty much done all the quests. The only quest I guess I haven't done is like the racing, but I'm not very good at racing in these games, not gonna lie. I'm being honest. I like the other game we're playing. Does this guy still wait? Does this guy comment or something since I got rid of his brother? Let's see. But I would see he's gone with self. Good discount everything in membership. Oh, nice. A discount. I mean, I'm kind of broke, but you know, Div Battleship. They'll stay on those gauntlets. I mean, those gauntlets might be useful later on. Possibly. The problem is we're not going to really be able to upgrade our lightsabers until we get to Dantooine, but I'm going to be doing the planets in the canon order though, so we're going to do Nar Shaddaa first, once we get access to that, which won't be today. But...
Something I can help.
What's you about the bounties?
What is it?
I have something about escape scammers.
What have you discovered?
Scammers have made a deal with to be smuggled to the restoration.
Damn that woman. Do you have any proof?
I was there when it happened.
I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know. What?
Never mind.
Something I...
Yeah, so we need to get proof, but... That's right. We'll just hunt them down. We'll just kill them. So I believe that the people we're looking for are on the planet now. They've been trying to work a security for secret. The Bastards has vanished. Excuse it. Point you to the ward secret officer Janice Lewis. Oh, we actually need to speak to her. Hang on. Regardless, we have to speak to her. Okay, so yeah, we speak to her. I want to do this so I don't have to come back here for a while. I know we'll have to come back here eventually for the sucker fuel. Probably not gonna like us by all the shit we've done earlier. By helping the good guys. But hey, it's worth a try. Sucker. One of these balls, really. That's entertainment. Yep. Alright, we'll save the game. Because that's my end purely.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else...
Does the name Baron mean anything?
Batono, of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
He's got a mission. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
Reasons are my own.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
A reward?
I would be happy to have him out of Zerka's hair. He's been hard to 200 credits.
How would you put it into?
Silence his
lies
and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusation.
How would you get rid of him?
If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation.
Credits for paying, bribing, or
lengthy
killing.
petition process with the Telosian Council. If your conscience demands it, then by all means.
Okay. Well, that doesn't mean I'm going to help you, though. These are the Lorians, he's hiding with the other guys. Was that other guy from that alien guy that we talked to earlier? That friend, was that his name? That's someone else. Upbrawn. No, that's not his name. Alright. Is it Orion base? Or whatever you spell this creature. I don't know if you the certain creature, there's like certain creatures in this game you never actually seen in any other Star Wars media. The Thorians, don't really hear about the Thorians, have I? Seem to have forgot the Thorians even exist in the Star Wars universe. I'll look for your record. Well, let's see if he'll tell me. Maybe he trusts me now. You know anything about that name, Banner? But he spent time here. It would be the first time I was mistaken. I assume I've never known about my name and spent time to accompany him. If I'm man in power for Panic, if I can locate him, it might prove the end circle. I believe what you say is true, and it's great for me to hear that it's enthusiastic from. I'm sorry that I've spoken untruth to you before. Like I said, I know where you can be found, but even so, you must call me no one knows about it, not even Panic, the advanced person. I'll give you my word. You see, Bert came to us for protection. We found him in an apartment where he could hide. Our security was assured that he would not be found by Sith. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so we were missing a quest. What's up? This is west, ain't it? Yeah, we need to go east. East. I just want to clean this stuff out before we go back. We'll have to go back after we do the 2 criminals though, because they're going to be in a roster downstairs, but we'll deal with them in time. So the question is, what building is he in? Alright, that one. Cool.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
What's CSD?
Circa Security Division. They've been known to break into apartments from time to time. Think they're above the law, you know how Zerka is. But I'm still curious why you're barging in here. Does a locked door mean nothing to you?
I'm just looking around.
Just looking around? In another man's apartment? You're either very crazy or very dumb.
I'm sorry, I'll leave you alone.
Just get out of here.
Got it, look.
You again?
Sorry, I'm gonna steal your loot first. Oh, it's not allowing me to. Alright.
You again? What do you want now?
I don't like that model.
You again?
You're Batman, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Tenant didn't send me to look for you.
Dole sent you. Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
It's the right thing to do.
Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
If it's the safety you worry about, you shouldn't. Circus exposed, they won't dare to move against
Sure,
you.
but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
The Zero can put you under its protection.
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely.
I can protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
I was a Jedi, so you protect you.
A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving.
Come with me.
Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
Go. Oh, they're already wanting to kill you already. Jeez.
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
Law isn't taking Baton anywhere.
That's fine. We weren't planning on taking him anywhere anyways.
Alright. Oh, that's your missed opportunity.
That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave the...
You're right, let's go. Oh, fast job was okay. Go.
I have to hand it to you, I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
What about my reward?
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Nice. Thanks for the money. See, we probably would have got more light side points if I didn't ask for the money, but you know what? Gotta get some money. We're kind of poor right now, so... I need the money. We need the money! Money! Said I'm on to you with you should we send a set up and ready for departure. Alright, let's do this. Kinda cool sort of one. Alright, are we going? We're gonna be ending the stream soon, just so that you all know. So I think I'm gonna try and level up first. Even get enough XP to level up. I'm kinda glad I went back here anyway, I didn't realise there was loot that I had. Yes, let's do it.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know the TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, he managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Too bad Carth survives even in the dark side playthrough. Even if you say Revan did the dark side option. Like, it would have been cool if it was like stuck on unknown world and he just died there, never became an Admiral.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds.
Man, what the fuck is the point of these cutscenes? Like, have this, like, a cutscene that's like 2 seconds long.
Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
The shortest cutscenes ever, man. Like, why not just make one big cutscene? And then keep going out, and then... I might know if this was KOTOR 1, the fucking cash guard would be going like fucking nuts.
Good to have you back, General.
It feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
I don't want to talk about the war.
I'll agree to that. The less said, the better. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
What shot us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but the Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a researcher have an air defense?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go, we need to find a ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
So what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Why not?
First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
What's second that?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
I don't see any evidence of it.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the Restoration Project piecemeal.
Let's get going.
That's the plan.
We're being watched. It's Johnny Boy. You create a space mode to render and destroy force fields using skill break ability in combat and shields. Right, we'll bring here, just curious level up. And we're not gonna level this guy up, by the way. I will put good. Look, I'll put some good on him though, so he doesn't die or something. It's the least I can do. Put something somewhat useful on him, you know, so he doesn't die. Sure. He's not a weapon either. What does he specialize in? Skill wise? Tell me. Skills. Beats. Melee. Very much. Actually, nothing. What's his stats? It's usually a good way to determine what to give somebody. His strength is much higher than his dexterity. Alright, I'll give him a melee weapon. I'm gonna kill a couple of these creatures because we're so close to leveling up. I want to level up first because I should have picked my Prestige class once you get to 15. We'll do that, then I think that'll be us today. That'll be officially 2 hours. Yeah, we're actually back to Go! We'll do demolition. Hey, what do I want to level skill wise? Yeah, more health, why not? Get more health in the early game. And master speed. Okay.
Yes. Have you?
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
Red Spice Light's not triggering yet.
Indeed. A Jedi...
Did I say a spiral Jedi get spires other give them hope?
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. For the male, it seems to have an inordinate importance. But we shall leave such male preoccupations for philosophers and cultural
For the male?
A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
But how do I make one?
The knowledge has already been imparted to you.
Yeah, I totally don't have a lightsaber already on me.
Shall fall into place. Very well.
Any lightsaber form?
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience.
What do you know about mash technique?
Ah, a technique that helps one resist the force attacks of an enemy and also is excellent in lightsaber combat. It does more damage, but it leaves you vulnerable to other attacks. Use it against others wielding the force or lightsabers, but not against anyone else. Others may come with time, with experience.
You hear about the Force?
Very well.
I want to know more about the Force forms.
Very well. Of which... It allows you to recover your strength with the Force more quickly, and it lends strength to your Force powers. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred of the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the Force. Ah. You are here.
There we go.
Did you not?
It was sounding... Yes, it was a sound like that.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and
This
you
is
will
what I
need
was
to
waiting for.
increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries.
I want to do this right now,
but only
because you
must know
can
the path
certainly
you
not do
will
this
take.
to a
I
higher
cannot
level.
choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchmen in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
We'll go Jedi Watchmen's actually the best, funny enough. Yeah, Jedi Watchmen should return back and I'll be the first to restore them.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You've become entered season first stop to learn high mysteries of the Force. Yeah, Jedi Watchmen. Plus we get a free level, so it's worth doing that. Alright, that's currently you leveled up. You start leveling up strength, then down at least 200. Sneak attack. Basic sense. Fucking sneak attack. Who wants sneak attack? Not me. This is damage from range by there's also effect for any straight to bastard ball. We need to buy those upgrades soon. And let's upgrade the lightsaber so we're more likely to hit. Force camouflage. Guess we'll do that. We just got a level as well. Around specialist. Cool. Nice. Cool. New lightsaber form unlocked. Cool. Alright, we'll level that up for you and so we'll rate this save. You're pretty sure it's Jedi Watchmen's class I picked. I said on the YouTube community post. Imagine I said on our class, that'd be funny. Oh well. Yeah, I'll do it off stream. For some reason I did pick the wrong class. But anyway, that's gonna be us today, chat. So yeah, that's gonna be us today. So it's gonna be a little while before we continue this. So it'll probably be Wednesday. Next Wednesday. We probably won't be doing part 3 until next Wednesday. As for tomorrow obviously Saturday weekend, so we're going to be doing the Still Alive series. This week it's going to be Scholarship Black Ops 1 Still Alive on PlayStation 3. And then on the Monday, we're going to probably finish off Red Faction Guerrilla. Though I'll probably most likely be Wednesday. We'll continue this unless for some reason I'm available on Tuesday, but I don't think I will be. So that's the plan for content. But anyway, I've got nothing else to say. So I will see you all next time.